Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. Two not two times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Pop. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the dun, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got her ride with a in the passenger seat, like she got it. Look at the charm, Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born, oh that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Kinda for bad, but no it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't going out though, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhone. So that don't I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is say, I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Big by the years, big fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, ain't knowing about a yacht. Out on my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dough. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Dispose on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some, I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. I'm before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some and all that. Decoy and Rusty and Duck Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMT riding 4D. Claiming they know. Don't even go there, Ward, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change. For the right price, try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling during enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the lawyer, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this and banging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise up in New York, you keep them open and watch. Played by a bitter Italian, all fine young black female stallions. Give me the key to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakpo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look. Baby, it's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Only me bow down. To bambi no farabale. A boy I go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on the daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is me, baby, but now you and I'ma need you chilling right here with the and I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess. It's so amazing, so far up. I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. I start my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yup, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is keep going. Yeah.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up. They craft in air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Kaka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They put in these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with that ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaim it was ours, the high and roots deeper than water that run in a village or river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, ang isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, gaya ng inay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo mag-i-mestizo right, but give me that Moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I read the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a land where readers weaving tight. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo. My titles left and right when smoking mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinays have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinos are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here, right here, right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
what you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you won't never make it back. Cause this city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah, let me show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side,
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. Let's water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is three, hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. None of these not nice, still in the spotlight. I ain't even got a vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west
show
side.
you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, we got what you want, we got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that, when you leave, you'll be coming right back. Cause you can't get enough of this California. Show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, let me take you all around the West side. Let me take you all around. 'Cause I wanna take you all around. Let me take you all around the West side. Let me take you all around. Let me show you what the West like.
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo, yung ako'y magpakabis. Pero at least, lagi pa rin nasa list, kahit walang nirelease. Yung mga dis, buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis. Saan di pa lang panis na wala kong kailangan ni please. Ako lang hindi lumusog, pero yung sulat busog. Yung bitay palaging sunog, di na sumusulat ang hindi magkakatunog. Di ba ba kayo nakatunog? Sa akin lang kayo makakanood, na yun siya ba magkakasunod? Kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin di pa ako hubog. Tapos sila mga lyrics, may kasamang kulog. Mga ugok-ugok, magkakasabay na bulok. Di kami yung dahilan kung bakit di na kayo patok. Sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok. Napakadami ko na alog, simula na nakita nila ko tumula na padabog. Lahat sila sa akin pasugod, totoo pala ang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot. Ako lagi tampok, na mga tunog hambog. Lagi may nag-aamok, kahit na walang ko inalok. May sumasagot, oy ano ba naman ang bot? Para sa sumuntok, mga pero sa pangalan namin nakabuntot. Mga kumurot, lumagabog ang mga tunog. Na akala nila kabuti sumulpot. Malaman sa malamang ay mauna pa din sila mauntog bago pa makarating sa tuktok. Panahon nyo na maudlot kasi kami na ang taga-tuldok. O sige, namnamin nyo lang, pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal. Kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang, pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito madali, boy, huwag nyo nga akong kiniking, koy. Di ko na rin kayo kalibel, oy. Malaki na ang kaibahan, kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan. Basta may alam niya na yan. Diyos ko naman pag di pa inamin, ewan ko na lang. O sige, eto pa baka biting ka para sa mga naririnig mo ngayon. Ito yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa kada tao. Dito para sa palakpakan, gusto ko lang ipangalandakan na hindi lang ako pang kalmahan. Nakantahan nyo nang di nyo nalaman, yun lang ang ginawa kong hakbangan. kapangalan habang yung ibang kunwaring nababawan. Ginawa akong hagdanan ng daming nakulangan na hinaan. Kailangan ko pa yatang pakitaan, kaso nga lang di nabali. Baka sa'kin pamadaming mayabangan. Di mahulaan yung tugma, dila sa dulo may suntok. Pati sa gitna mula umpisa may pinupunto to. Magaling na sana sila kundi natututo. Dahilan ba't nawalan na papel yung iba at yun ang totoo. Di ko na din kasalanan ko, ayaw ko na magpaawat. Dire-diretso ang lakad, patunay ng mga paay sa lapag nakatapak. Banat ng banat hanggang matupad lahat ng mga balak. Mapasa kamay ang hindi ko pahawak. Ang gusto lumawak kasi nga gano'n naman talaga dapat. Pinakalat eh bakit ang dami pa rin nasasabi na lait. Kung kami palagi ang hinahanap na marami at sa amin sila lumalapit. Kung kami palagi ang topic ng mga tao na sa awit namin ay naadik. Di ka na dapat nagagalit kung di mo gusto makisabi. Ito nyo ng flex, sige ito pa yung next. Tignan nyo na lang kung sino yung nakaabante. Ito naman kung sino yung nakadiamante. Dami nagkalat sa kalyeng piling higante. Pero kapag umatake magaling bakit nandiyo pa rin. Tignan nyo na lang kami layo na nang narating. Mula nung kami dumating, lahat sila ay naging katawa-tawa na sa scene. Nakita kasing iba yung nagmamagaling sa tunay na magagaling.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. We're expecting a shootout with this matchup, RJ. These are two teams that can score with the best of them.
Yeah, each side are going to have their hands full on defense. Look, both sides need to bring the intensity to try and disrupt the offensive flow any way they can.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Bryant. Back to Davis. Now here's Reddish. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. On the wing, Curry. Reddish covering. Let's go with a three. Here's Chamberlain. Curry against Reddish. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Curry. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And he gets the bucket. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Connects from downtown.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from the 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bryant, no good. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now, here is James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fires top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Reddish. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Here's Chamberlain. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just an unselfish play from Curry. Always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Bryant against Wiggins. Out to James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Bryant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the layup is good off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wiggins outside. Over James. Wiggins, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Keeps it alive.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Here's James. Misses off the left iron. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Bryant inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Bryant, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Curry. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
The three from Curry. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Stephen Curry is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson against James. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Bryant finds Reddish. Back to Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Curry against Bryant. Thompson, a screen on Bryant. Up top, Thompson. Uncovered. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Curry. It's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wiggins against Bryant. Wiggins, no good. The Lakers trail. Left Left side, Reddish. Over Curry. Again, the Lakers.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Okay, Liquor fans, you asked for it. Here they are. The Liquor Girl.
And we've got 1:18 left in the half. Wiggins passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Lakers the other way. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
James outside. Bryant left side. Shoots over Curry. Bryant, no good. The Warriors leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 from Curry. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Wiggins against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Off the mark there with a 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Warriors. 33. And get ready for the Devil of
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge. And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Clock at 6. James finds Davis. James. Tip back in for 2. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. O'Neal, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one could make a big difference.
High arcing shot. Kicks it out to Bryant. This for the tie. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Thompson passes to Curry. Puts it up from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to James. Shot on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Reddish on the wing. Back to James. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Get up, get down. It's your Lakers. Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Thompson against James. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. The 3 from Curry. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
The first free throw is good.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And here's Bryant outside, hauled in by Curry.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 19 points.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Baseline J. Here's O'Neal. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. James, right side. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 10 points.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Curry, no good. Outside Davis. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big
big slam. They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting the tide up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And we wrap up the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's the Lakers.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Thompson. Takes a 13-footer. The kick out to Wiggins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. Pass to James. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers? First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Golden State. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Allie, thank you. Clock is at 3. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Wiggins with it. Picked up by James. Wiggins outside. Fades away. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
You love to see Giannis adapting to the situation, coming up with a shot in the mid-range.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Here's Davis. He's off on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Reddish. James against Curry. O'Neal on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Curry, and the baseline jumper goes down. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. James against Thompson. Up top, Davis. Here's Reddish. They get it again.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target at the rim. Outside Reddish. And here's Bryant outside. And he can't get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 23 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Bryant, pass to Reddish. Fires it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Floats one. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
All right, fans, if you want to
26 seconds left in the game. Bryant with it. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he missed it! Davis. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Lets it go from 11. Oh, misses the dunk. The Warriors shooting at a respectable 49%. Now Wiggins. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Over James. That went off the back iron and out. Los Angeles shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Back to Davis. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Curry. Down low, Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And here's James. The basket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
The Lakers have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Here's Bryant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Let's make some noise.
Antetokounmpo outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Wiggins passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
All right, fans, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Let's make some noise. We are the sixth man.
Outside Davis, 19-footer, and too long on the shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career, Curry trying to put his team over the hump here.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's O'Neal.
Yes! Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to the double, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And he's unable to get the second one.
I mean, who better to have at the line here? Curry, he might be able to pull this off with his eyes closed.
James, outside. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Warriors.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for the entire 2K Sports crew.
never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment, I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on Letterman, I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was give me the mic, running it clean, hungry as ever. Nothing to eat, nothing to something, I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here, Busker flow.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine motion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Show them how we get it done. One to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henn, been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Original. Let's show them how we get it done. One to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this.
Why? Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, wild beat disposed of. Hot boys, expedition flipper. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us. I'm too light, I'm a little too dense to win, so I ride that night. You fake respect, you're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, that's a rap. March, step when I keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind, look we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Watch me grow up. When I was small, he had a plan. My daddy was ballin' and he was the right-hand man. My papa bought us a house to keep our family secure. Living good on a ranch in the middle of woods. I understood at a young age my papa was seen him. He wasn't touchable, but he had a right-hand man that wasn't trustable. Undercover slow, he made deals under the table, working for the around my people. My daddy, so he got love with it. All that got repossessed, our family was Fletchboy. Moved back inside the project this summer of '84. Developed my hustle skills from yogi and black zoo. Then I got to the point that I wasn't small no more. The same that hell my daddy do. I know that he shikes it, but this just don't know. Swear to God I ain't about it, but this just don't know. Respect my mind.
Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind, look we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that. Me, Wayne, Turk, and Juvenile getting and fresh pearl whites a bird 1,500. No stunting, counting 100,000. He shoulda knew them hot boys wasn't bringing back. That's how the game going, that's how the game get played. For sure, with no haters. All week long, look, I'm on the grind. All year round, I make it respect my mind. Every single day is a must. I use to play hotels to duck. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind if we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind, look you about that.
Respect my mind. Can't just stay your distance like that. When you're rapping on me, when you're hating on me, what's happening, Woody? Do you think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind, over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gonna talk, I'ma save it. Original HB, I ride Mercedes. A young rich, my whole team playing with figures. Where and bulls and getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, I respect my mind. Respect my mind, and I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind, you can't fade this.
Respect my mind, look we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Respect my mind, respect my mind, I had them in your house.
Respect my mind cause we'll. Respect
I'm really this time, look. Woo. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, saying no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Even jumping the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. Older than that as I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard they was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather this storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Hey, yeah. Told him up. Birdman. Clips. N.O. What you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, and handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy?
Yeah.
What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? Whoa. What happened to that boy? Yeah. What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy.
I heard it on a player main say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from it. Word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help the see clearly. On their waist, severely. I'm known for the. I'm heavy in the street like the 7.
Pass forward, 16. And great.
Keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
now, Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Towns finds Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rim.
Arenas against Butler. Gafford passes to Arenas. Unloads. The rebound by Kevin Love.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kept alive. And it's Towns missing. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Wizards. And the basket Poole. Kuzma kicks it over to Arenas. The outside leaner. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
To the middle. Love inside. Covered by Gafford. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint. Establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Kuzma. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Caught up with Coach Wes Unseld Jr. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Now here's Arenas. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Back to Arenas. Pocket 6. There's the 3. Hayes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Over Arenas. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Wide open. And that's collected by Love.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
Edwards looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Plays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 6.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Poole finds Gafford. Poole up top. No points in the game yet for him. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Love with the screen on Gafford. Towns for 3. Can't hit that one. And the Wizards now going the other way. Passes it to Gafford. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Arenas. Fades away. And again, Washington no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Butler. Edwards, a screen on Arenas. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. On baseline, Jay. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Towns missing. Towns has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Towns dishes to Edwards. From deep three-point range, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And don't go away.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Daniel Gafford is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Towns with the steal. Dishes it to Edwards. Kicks it to Butler. Pass to Towns. Over Arenas. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And there's the pass to Hayes. Now, here's Poole. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Love outside. And taken away by Arenas. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Here's Love, and that one good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Poole against Butler. Gafford passes to Arenas. Gafford sets the pick for Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Towns. Just 5 on the clock. and they recover it. Love with the bucket.
Yeah, and his offensive rebounding numbers have dropped off a little bit in the last few years, but Love still works hard down low and gets his share of putbacks.
Here's Arenas, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Edwards passes to Love, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for Kevin Love.
And that's using Love to his full capacity. He can pick and roll or pick and pop, depending on how the defense plays it.
Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here is Arenas. Offensive rebound. Gafford. And at last they get one to fall.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Attention fans, it's time to fire off some t-shirts. One more time for your Timberwolves dancers.
1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Edwards kicks to Love. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
Butler dishes to Edwards. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Wizards have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And it's Arenas with the jam.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And here's Edwards. 8 points for him. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
The numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Butler against Arenas. For this screen on Butler. And here's Arenas outside.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous player whose speed and length allows.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Butler out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Love in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Poole with it. Picked up by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about, It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And your first Avenue Breakers. Make some noise. Make some noise for the first Avenue Breakers.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot, high post. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Butler. He kicks it to Towns. Out to the wing. Here's Love. No good off the back of the rim. The Wizards shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kuzma. Great D that time from Love.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Love with the screen for Edwards. Kicks it out to Love. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Poole. Lets the 3 fly, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Love. Shoots over Poole. Love, no luck. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Arenas kicks to Poole. Back to Arenas. Great tee that time from Edwards. Timberwolves have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. For the lead, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both. Wizards have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's the screen, and here's Poole for 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Towns. The shot, no good. And it's Washington the other way. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
And he can't get the first one.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
Edwards against Arenas. Here's Love. The kick outside to Butler. Gobert with the screen on Poole. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For the lead, Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Pass to Butler. He feeds it to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Kuzma. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Washington trailing. There's 1:26 left to play in the third.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with the screen on Arenas. Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Poole. Washington's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Arenas. And he gets it back.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Outside Edwards. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Poole. Fires for 3. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. Poole's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Back to Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. That's 12 points for Anthony Edwards. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. No good there off the double clutch. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, up by 4. And time for the short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Wizards 5 right now. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Poole in at the 2. Shots good by Gafford.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Arenas against Edwards. The dish to Love. Kicks to Butler. Outside Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
They throw good, Edwards. He's off on the second. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Poole. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and Serenas with the assist.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Towns with the steal. Butler dishes to Love. Timberwolves passing it around. Shoots from 14. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Towns.
You know, the fact that Towns can step out and shoot with accuracy means he doesn't always have to score inside.
The 3 from Poole. Drills it from outside. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Timberwolves trail by 6. Love outside. Lobbed up there for Edwards. And it's Towns missing. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Wizards. Here's the pass to Poole. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards finds Love. Now Butler. Edwards with the screen for Butler. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Poole against Butler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on top.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. Shoot first point guard, who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Outside Edwards. Outside Towns. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Rejected by Arenas. Kuzma passes to Poole. And stolen by Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards against Poole. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kuzma kicks it over to Arenas. The 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Towns. 3-pointer, Butler. Washington with the rebound. Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Produce screen on Edwards. Poole against Towns. Poole the pass to Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Edwards against Arenas. Love with the screen on Arenas. And here's Edwards from the arc. He's off on that one. Now Washington takes it the other way. Poole the pass to Kuzma. And here's Hayes. Passes it to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And the 3 off target. And the Timberwolves with possession. They trail by 11. Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
And so Washington takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Guys, thanks, Kyle Kuzma.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too upfront to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh, do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings, like a puppet.
I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. She like Stevie, no wonder Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky tripping, play a chicken, hit me like a head on collision.
Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone up for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings, like a puppet.
Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to... Hello, basket. got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. They've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Here's O'Neal. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. It's tipped, and he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bane. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez from the arc. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Lopez has got 5 now.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down three-pointers really helps this team spacing.
Back to Morant. Out to James. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Jackson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
The 3 from Bane. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lopez, the screen on Bane. Middleton passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to James. Here's O'Neal, covered by Lopez. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Who better to run the offense through? LeBron making it all look seamless.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Allen. Now here's Middleton. Fires for 3. That shot missing.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Allen. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Morant, the pass to James. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Goes up at the elbow. The 3 from Bane. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's O'Neal. And another basket for Memphis.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Lopez. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And it's Moran off the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Here's Moran. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Middleton. Antetokounmpo for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Memphis with a 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mark dancing.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Allen in at shooting guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Bane. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's O'Neal. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Pass to Moran. Bane with it. Shot is up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Middleton outside. Lopez, the screen. And the Bucks miss again. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Grizzlies pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
All right. some noise for the...
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's O'Neal. Middleton covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Allen against Morant. Pass to Jackson. And there's the lob.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. A strong finish under heavy pressure from Steve.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
James against Middleton. James can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the take, Abdul-Jabbar.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
I like that play. Easily could have laid it up, but he dropped it off of his teammate, and he hammered it.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And that one's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Payne against Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. It's Middleton on the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Morant. Screen by O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Payne in the backcourt together. LeBron James out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's James. Yep, that one's good. James has got 6 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach. Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Poke loose. Pass to Bain. And here's Jackson. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Timeout called. Memphis.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew. That was your Bucks Breaker Crew. Give up for them once again.
Moran against Antetokounmpo. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. For the finish. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. James, outside. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by James, no good. The Bucks trail. Middleton with it. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's the hook. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James passes to Moran. Here's O'Neal. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Over Middleton, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Allen, hounded by Moran. Back to Allen. 4-3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now James. Give him 8. Shot to end the cold streak. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The defense keeping its attention on LeBron. He hits the roller in stride.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Moran against Middleton. Out to the wing. Pass to Allen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
O'Neal. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Jackson against Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. They get it back, and another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Second personal foul.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
That one's off.
At the line for the Bucks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Good on the second one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense.
And please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Allen in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Timeout call, Memphis.
And please give a big round of applause.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He likes what he's seeing, but he ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Bain. Puts up a 3. Memphis, the rebound. He shoots again. O'Neal misses. The Bucks trail. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now here's Morant. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Another shot. O'Neal misses. The Bucks shooting around 41%. Here's Allen. Fires, hitting the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3, James. Counted from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. James inside. Middleton covering. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Memphis.
And he sinks the second. Here's Milwaukee. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet little floater.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Inside. And here's Allen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Morant against Antetokounmpo. Morant, the pass to Bane. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock.
One side of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block. They recover it. James outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
Kicks it out to Middleton. No good off the back of the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And the Bucks call time here. They're down by 11. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter.
Give a big round of applause for your Bucks Breaker crew.
Middleton against Bane. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good again that time. James passes to Morant. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Middleton against Bane. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
That one misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
Screen by O'Neal. The putback. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And the Grizzlies with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Middleton against Bane. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Plus up every feeling. 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck. I for my respect. 20, 10, I'ma blow the whole check. In the club flex, after party flex. You know how we ball. All I know is ball. Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it rock. I got a whole lot of money.
but no be long time at all. Nobody go know. No be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody will know. No be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It gonna be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. I will impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get. Everybody could know. Everybody could know. Maybe everybody in business. Maybe everybody in business.
Oh, say does.
There you go again.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2. No. Question that both these squads have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with talented young players.
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Randall in at the 3 slot. Now here's Randall. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Because Melo's such a great scorer, you respect the pump fake even more, deft at using it that time. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team is set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Now here's Williamson. Robinson with the block. Randall with the ball. Outside Robinson. Anthony against Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
McCollum with the bounce pass. Here's Williamson. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Williamson against Barrett. Outside Robinson. Pass to Barrett. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. Reed misses. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson finds McCollum. Misses the 3. Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Randall outside. New York moving the ball around. Williamson with it. Now Anthony defending. Cullen passes to Ingram. Cousins trying to free himself up. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
If you get loud, you get t-shirts. So let's go!
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Randall. Over Williamson. And too long on the shot. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Now here's Williamson. No points in the game yet for him. McCollum right side. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Knicks trail by 8 and stolen by Cousins. Williamson against Randall. And it's Williamson missing. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now here's Randall. Poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Cousins. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Randall surveying the D. Spins.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. And he's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall. 1:21 left in the first. Ingram outside. Shot from the wing. Randall grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anthony. Kicks to Reed. Reed a screen on McCollum. Randall passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
.43 seconds left to play here in the first. Reed against Davis. Fader on the way. Reed misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Down low. Here's Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Knicks trail by 8. Now Barrett. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
So it's the Knicks now. The 3 from Anthony. No good on that one. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the Pelicans fans. Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We got DeMarcus Cousins. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's McCollum, and it's Ingram in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Anthony, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Davis with a screen on Anthony. Ingram passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Randall down low, covered by Williamson. Randall no good. To the middle, here's Cousins. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Cousins converts despite being bodied up by the defense there. He is just so physical and hard to contain.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And so he makes both from the line. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's McCollum. Pass to Cousins. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. Good on the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Randall. Barrett trying to free himself up. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Randall.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And here's McCollum after R.J. Barrett hitting the three. Here's Ingram. Count it. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, it's even tough to stop.
New York calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Anthony. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Inside, here's Reed. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Reed with the steal. Anthony against Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Anthony, the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The pass to Williamson. Knicks with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. Passes it to Reed. New York moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett, no good. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Knicks trail by 11.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Now, here's Barrett. Over Williamson. Barrett, no good. Robinson against Williamson. Baseline J on the way. Still a very tough night shooting for him. That makes him 1 for 8 now. Here's Barrett. Rejected by Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Barrett. Ingram passes to Cousins. Stolen by Robinson. Williamson against Randall. Pass to Carmelo. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Pass to Ingram. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Cousins, Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
They get it again. Randall with the bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Williamson against Randall, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Zion Williamson. One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Williamson.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Second personal foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joined by Coach Thibodeau. Coach, any areas to clean up in the second half?
They're missing some shots, but the thing I don't like is we're giving up the second shot. So the rebounding is something we got to get corrected.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Barris. Robinson is out there with Reed. Then it's Randall. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Now here's Williamson. Cousins with a screen on Randall. Ingram with it. Robinson picks him up.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often we hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Good on both. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
We know Melo loves the pull-up J. That time quick on the draw, and the defense could not react to it.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Outside, Davis. Ingram trying to get open. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Anthony on the wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Williamson is screen on Barrett. And there's the pass to Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got 7.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Williamson against Randall. Deep 2 from Anthony. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Passes to Barrett from past the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And McCollum with the slam.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Williamson against Randall. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
McCollum with the screen on Anthony. Ingram. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Over McCollum. Misses off the left iron. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Randall throws it down.
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
New York on D. It's a 5-point game. McCollum finds Ingram. Keeps it alive. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got 7 points.
That's all Boogie right there on the inside. The shot goes up. He knows where he needs to be and settles in nicely.
Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ingram against Anthony. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Pelicans leading by 5. And here is Ingram. 14 points for him. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Reed misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The Pelicans have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Zion Williamson. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Williamson. 29 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And the pass to Carmelo. He kicks it to Reed. 3-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Williamson outside. Over Reed. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans lead by 8. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
32.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They're leading by 8. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram and at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Here's Randall. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 10. McCollum right side. Passes it to Ingram. 5 to shoot. That one, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. There's the feed to Ingram. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Cullen passes to Davis. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The emphatic rejection. New York takes timeout.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
And New York making a change. Hart's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Kevin Fournier is checked in for the Knicks. Pelicans leading by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Anthony. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
And New York making a change. Grimes is checked in. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Reed down low. Davis is there. Misses in close. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. McCollum with the ball. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Now that's 17 points for Brandon Ingram. Knicks trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Knicks. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now here's McCollum. Mr. Williamson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Cousins. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I like to watch when DeMarcus Cousins outworks any defender. He finds ways to score. Even with the aggressive defense surrounding him, he'll find a gap.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Anthony.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Now here's Williamson. Kicks it to Davis. The 10-footer. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. McCollum, no good. Now Barrett. Now the pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over McCollum. Anthony missing again. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pelicans. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. D.A.?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer from New York gave us some information. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle. And as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass. Relentless energy to get the ball.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 11. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Randall's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now, here's Barrett to the paint, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
This is it to Williamson. Ingram a screen on Randall. Here's Williamson. Off on the layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. He kicks to McCollum. Pass to Cousins. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Robinson against McCollum. So New Orleans wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Zion, you never let him back in the game tonight. How did you finish so strongly?
Just being consistent, not letting up after we get a big lead. Coach came and emphasized it at halftime, and then we just came out and stayed consistent.
Yeah, it was a wire-to-wire job tonight, man, and congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
Angel Lim, that's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons. You're finding all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop and roll. Stop, look and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing. Compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
I feel like hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매. Alright, yeah. 네 앞에 쓰면 비욘세. 납작해 답답해 시원하게 그냥 갖다 대. 고립이 피부에 네 허벅지는 탄탄해. 널 감상하는 게 같으면 난 진심이야. 연기처럼 보이면 나는 우리의 관계가 뭔지 모르지만 지금 소개받고 싶어. I want you to give it to me. 우리 트릭스처럼 믿고 싶어 baby 단둘이. 춤은 내 에서 주지 규칙과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지. Let's shoot a movie. They with us, on us, all night. They with us. This ain't DJ Mustard, this is Gray on the beat. Say OMG, we do it properly. Let's go. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매. Yeah, 목폴라를 입어도 태 나오는 몸매. 맹매인의 괜히 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체. 원초적 본능에 내 똥매. 보자마자 딱딱히 굳어놓은 메가 메두사. 쪽방에 터져 허리선이 펀치라인. 피부는 미운 4살 말투마저 귀여운 부산. 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산. 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박. 허가는 이미 동물 농장. 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사. 이제 빠져나가자 이 마구간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래건 신경 안 써요. 우린 우리 방식대로. Yeah, it don't matter. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매. Oh yeah, let me see. Girl, I be like, hold on, wait a minute, girl. Hold on, wait a minute. 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. Let me see that right there.
brand new bag. College girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Got the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Boys got some. Lips sealed like pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, off the strip. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks, I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Young bitch.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those 2 positions.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Buddy Hield. Paul George out there with Miles Turner. And it's Daniels in at the power forward position. Now here's Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Pass to Turner. Here's Hield. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Leonard, good.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
Count it.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now here's Halliburton. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's stolen by Halliburton. Down low.
I see him.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton misses. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, BA, change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Anunoby. The Pacers again can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Bosch. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Halliburton. George outside. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. To the left wing. Siakam in the post. Defended by Halliburton. And that one drops for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job with so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Halliburton outside. George against Leonard. Some room here for George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Now Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Over George. Rebounded by Daniels.
2 minutes left.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Halliburton. Hield on the wing. Back to Halliburton. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Count the basket. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
And here are the Raptors now. The Pacers making their last shot. Leonard up top. George defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. They get it again.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
George passes to Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Leonard. Siakam with a screen on George. Pass to Siakam. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. No good with the triple. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Raptors up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the power forward spot. George outside. Launches it. A rebound by Bosch. And Toronto has possession. It's a 5-point game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes passes to Leonard. Back to Barnes. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Bosch. Leonard with the ball. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Siakam pulls down the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Siakam outside. And the Raptors get it back. Count it. Barnes has got 6 points.
Well, it's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Turner, a screen on Barnes. Hield from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barnes against Hield. Pass to George. From the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard outside. The 11-footer. That one doesn't drop. So Indiana will take it the other way. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth half. 2 minutes.
Outside Hield. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Bosch. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Turner against Siakam. Pass to Bosch. Outside Barnes. Leonard outside. Shoots over George. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Barnes. Leonard's got 9.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Give it up once again to your north side.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Healed against Barnes. Healed passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton misses. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Bosh. Rebounded by Halliburton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George left side.
One of the things that's been said before, but it's so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Pulls it. And again, Toronto, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Valley as always. Thank you.
19. The Pacers, 12.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Kawhi Leonard out there with OG Anunoby. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's Halliburton. The shot no good. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. The Raptors with a lead.
Ever since this guy was taken back as the 12th pick in 2021, Tyrese Halliburton has been proving his doubters wrong, guys, showcasing that multifaceted game of his.
Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 11 points.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Talking about Halliburton, he looks like he could be a franchise cornerstone, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's a very willing passer. He's got terrific court vision. He's shot over 40% from 3 very consistently. He's got size in the backcourt. There is plenty to like.
Pass to Bosh. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
George over to help. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting a low 26% from the field. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. Can't get it to drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Siakam finds Anunoby. And here's Leonard. Now here's Siakam, defended by Halliburton. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 6.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Indiana calls timeout.
We need defense right now for your North Side Crew.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Halliburton for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Halliburton finds Turner. Pass to Heel. Outside for Halliburton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 5 now. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league is nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
And he drops a first, and it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Pass to Siakam. From 10 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Back to Heel. From deep three-point range. And so the ball out of bounds. Heel touched it last. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Siakam, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
George, good. George has got 5.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Siakam outside. To the inside. Bosch. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He has 6.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Right wing. Siakam with it. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Siakam hits them both. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now Halliburton. He's got 5. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Healed up top. Pass to Turner. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Miles Turner. Buddy Hield is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 4.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. But boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Ananobi with it. Guarded now by George. Snatched up. Here's Bosch. And he banks in the layup. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Hield passes to Halliburton. Ooh, poked away. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton's got an open look. Nails the wide open jumper. And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, BA, that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
George hits them both. For Toronto, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Ananobi finds Barnes. Now Ananobi, clock at 6. Leonard for 3.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Halliburton. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Ananobi. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him. But he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Pass to Daniels. Siakam with the defensive effort. And for the Raptors, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Now here's Leonard. Here's Barnes. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Halliburton. Leonard gets the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 16.
This has defined Kawhi Leonard's game going back to college. He understood rebounding is important to winning.
Turner, a screen on Ananobi. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that fact.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record to
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the wing, right side. Outside Ananobi. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And the Pacers call time here. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Turner, a screen on Leonard. The floater. Leonard pulls down the board. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. It's blocked. Hield up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Hield passes to Halliburton. Here's Turner. He can't get it to go. The Raptors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Raptors.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Here he goes. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam covering. Wide open. And the shot goes in.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Leonard against George. Leonard outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
In case get on 2 hands at you, cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me that make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too, but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching, and the chicks that don't wet always got my on me, even though I just be chilling. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing, getting that joint at the buzzer. And Scottie Pippen, freaky women acting naughty when they with me. I'm on defense, but a beat, turn the O that like the streets, and no prescription, huh? Twisty, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm, what them bands, I'm here to get them.
I got a on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they biting my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Now going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm some plumber. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was only. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Ay, I go from country to country and city to city. I know how to side, they can't ignore me. We got the locals treating us like royalty. Gotta spend 5,000 on some Jordan. You look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service some Bugattis. I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the I cut on that, she want me to buy her. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. Are you old paid? Sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got a on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they biting my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Now going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm some plumber. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emma cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they biting my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Now going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm some plumber. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
My 8x12's considered. I don't have any morals on my jury's thoughtful. 644 or sports cool, Burberry waterproof. Boss moves, workers fertilize along with lawyers like Cochran. Running your break the box spring. Dot a fox pink, cameos with cameo. The ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl, minus the wet Jerry curl. The black Led Zeppelin. Sled go from 0 to 60 in less than 6 seconds. Was destined. Flicking out the Hummer, taking numbers. This is we play the oven. Baby mothers, maybe others. Wait a black Mercedes bumper. This link, slum like.
I'm an art exhibit. Crash the boat, that's just a part of living. My soul descends from the heavens, and I'm pretty sure I've been here before, cause I can feel it. When a wolf screams, my eyes turn black and I can't feel. Spin the wheel, skip, quick like a. There's only so much. You'll have to learn Braille. I don't know about no. I talking to the pilot about the tailwind. Look at this brand I built, hand and will. I should have played the point guard at Vanderbilt. Standing still, just hand me the... Drive the white van in Amityville. When I hopped out, they like it can't be real. Well, ancient astronaut theory speak clearly about my origin. And I ain't talking about Oregon. I'm about to go on tour again, so buy your tickets and fly it. Fry the chicken, play me 5 feet, a wise decision.
Big steps. Round with us. Big steps. Come on. Look like me, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bitch pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bitch pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chit checking. Yeah. Last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the youth even what's the use. And every time I spit it, they don't wanna hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the... I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bitch pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bitch pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chit checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, we got a son, and now he got his hand out, I gave a none. Hey, loaf so big I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now you at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me, look like I'm bitch pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bitch pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chit checking.
Hey, hey. That's Mando. Ride for you, click. That's Mando. Rope. That's Mando. Always. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problem, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody in these cold streets, we don't got no road. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic, now how to use them. That's Mando. Ride for you, click. That's Mando. Rope. That's Mando. Always. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
nobody. You get taken off the, you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play. Ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to. I'm just saying no, camouflage, rocking the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for? Take the stand for. Young, fast, center.
That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Cold, dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Pumping braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna in my auntie got a yo. We like the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your to the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad. That's cool. I like it. The growth, the life, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt.
This should be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and can try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
The adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Now here's Morant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Gasol. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Curry with him. Now defended by Adams. Gasol with the steal. Jackson against Durant. Pass to Adams. Over Curry. Adams' shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Curry against Jackson. Shoots over Curry, and the basket by Jackson.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, no good by Golden State.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Here's Green, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Morant surveying the D. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here's Curry. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Morant passes to Reeves. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Morant. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who's each made an All-NBA team.
Now here's Morant. A pass to Adams. Jackson from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. The issue that concerns him the most about the team they're facing tonight is matching up with that quickness. He said, at times we may go with a smaller and quicker lineup ourselves. Other times we have to use our physicality. It really depends on the flow of the game. Guys, we'll see how this one turns out.
All right, David, thanks. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Gasol. 6 to shoot. Morant against Curry. And it's Morant missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The shot by Thompson, no good. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Adams. Gasol against Green. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. Green passes to KD. Golden State moving it around. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Morant. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Gasol setting the pick for Jackson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Durant kicks to Curry. Floats one. It's not going to go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Adams. Morant dishes to Gasol. Morant outside. Jackson in the corner. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry against Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Outside Curry. The pass to Chamberlain. No good. Shot missing. And a closely contested grit and crime first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. The Warriors trailing. Durant, the pass to Kerr. And here's Chamberlain. There's the dish to Thompson. Takes the 3. Reeves with the rebound. And the Grizzlies with possession here.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Morant against Curry. Morant dishes to Adams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Passes to Reeves. A fadeaway. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. From 17 feet out, this all no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Green passes to Curry. It's stolen by Adams. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
KD passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the wing on the left, Gasol finds Morant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor is the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
4 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Here's Morant. Walked again. Green inside. Adams on him. RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him? He calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
Of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Adams with the screen on Curry. Can they get it? And he overshot that one, missing. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Adams, the pass to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. To Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. 6 points for Pau Gasol.
And the stick-with-it attitude of Gasol just overwhelming the defense with his length.
Durant, rebounded by Jackson. And for Memphis, they're shooting like 21% from the field so far. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. KD finds Curry. Outside, KD. Jackson against Thompson. Over Jackson. And that one hits back iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Morant passes to Gasol. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors leading. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Durant. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Morant with it. High, arcing shot.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
12. The Warriors, 17.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Steven Adams. Pau Gasol is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. It's Reeves in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry. And it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. The feed to Morant. Chamberlain with the block. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, KD. Green breaking loose, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
One more time, your
Gasol finds Jackson. Here's Morant. Trains it from 9 feet away. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Adams drawing the double team. Great D that time from Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Jackson passes to Morant. There's the lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Curry. Here's KD. Finished off the break. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
13 feet away. And an air ball on that one. Way off. He lobs it up. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Morant outside. Jackson from long range. Curry with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Green to deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Adams. Thompson for the triple. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Thompson in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain with a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. Feeds to Jackson. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. KD passes to Curry. The pass to Chamberlain. He kicks to Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Curry against Morant. Curry looking around. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that... And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And to word of the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One's on Morant. You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the 3-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca, sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
Morant dishes to Gasol. Morant, right side. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And Adams kicks to Morant. From outside the arc.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
Gasol finds Jackson. KD with the block. Warriors leading by 13. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Can't cash in from close range. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jackson in the corner. Gasol setting the pick for Jackson. Durant knocks it loose.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Adams. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Give him a round of applause, everyone. Your Briscoe dancing.
Durant kicks to Curry. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
Putting his 6'11 frame to use Jackson to load down low. Good luck stopping it.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Here's Curry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Morant drives in. Green, the pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jackson misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
KD on the wing. And Gasol sends it back. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Morant. Six to shoot. Down low. Gasol is doubled. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Thompson for 3. Warriors getting another chance here. Knocked away. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. 1:10 left in the game. Gasol is screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. And 1:01 left to play here in the 4th. Curry dishes to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. Gasol with the defensive effort.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside for Gasol. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Foul Gasol. First personal foul. 13 foul.
36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Grizzlies.
2 shots.
Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Let me hear you right now.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rose with the second effort. Another shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's why Gasol's teammates trust him. His ability to hit these shots time and time again is what makes him such a special player.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in, and he commits the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart, first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson finds Gasol. Here's Reeves. The second effort. Outside for Jackson. Gasol trying to free himself up. And Gasol able to finish.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for the Wolves, Stephen Curry.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And here is Gasol from deep. Rose. That shot is off. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. If they weren't able to set their defense, we didn't turn the ball over, we were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
and waist. So feminine with grace, I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a. But they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
Hey, I really love my dog. She don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my roar. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my own. Creep me and I forget. You know it make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. Weak, he got sharks around him.
I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you nah? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, it's John European. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed the matter. I don't give a. I really still get active. I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme 35 years. Real tails, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing down forever, gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it, I see my in a minute. A year and a half, I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my, and I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Came right to my doors, it's crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed, we ain't tryna get by. Then the stop at yellow light saying, get up in your lane without saying hi. Your if you pop it, the thing hold to your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip, you get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over sunny lines just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic, they got traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. Man, the money don't come, gon' switch, shit when they get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' and when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are reappear.
I'm gonna add one part.
Say, the money don't come, gon' switch, shit when they get dark. And everybody dip, you get it out back. And they reappear, voila.
Delete all.
So you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah, he said he gonna be gone like the wind. But me, my brother, you're supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone like that Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat.
Every single time you got me. And it really doesn't take too much. You got me. So the rumors are that they put love in the. And just a single sip will send you on its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sat on the corner as you wait for the rapture? 'Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, but soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the. I try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's meet.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball no good. Anthony outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And so Ball nails both of them. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Ball. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Williams passes to Ball. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Hornets ball.
Outside, Williams. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
And here's Porter outside. No good that time. And the Hornets going the other way now. And here's Ball. Pass to Wallace. And there's the screen. Ball with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Easy to see that this Hornets squad loves to play at a fast pace. And for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard. And they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
Now here's Anthony. Gordon outside. Knocks down the long J.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part of that, you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced, older teams in some cases.
Porter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Mourning. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Bridges misses. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Anthony outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jokic, good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Ball against Anthony. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Hornets making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
Substitution for the away team. Nick Richards.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
2 minutes.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Here's Porter. The Hornets making their last shot. Anthony with a screen on Ball. Anthony outside. Back to Porter. Bridges against Gordon. Three-pointer, no good for Charlotte. They've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Ball against Anthony. 19-footer. Rebound by the Nuggets. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
B.A., let's go to the numbers. I mean, they average the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Wallace. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
For Denver, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Anthony. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. And another miss by Denver. Now Ball. The 3. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Aaron Gordon, Carmelo Anthony out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Nikola Jokic. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Charlotte trailing. Ball passes to Williams. Bridges with it. Williams with the screen. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, B.A., but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game. Porter is all in on the offensive end, never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
There's Ball with a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony up top. Williams defending. Williams against Porter. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Ball with it. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Again, fans, let's give it up one more time
Here's Ball. Bridges outside. Pass to Wallace. And here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Charlotte again missing. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Good on the second one. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, he's never really seen that before.
Porter with it, guarded now by Ball. Porter gets the bucket.
And that's Porter Jr. He shows nice follow through on the shot, even through the contact.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams passes to Bridges. Over Gordon. Bridges misses. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic just got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Good.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, swiped away. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Porter. Shoots from 14, and he nails the jumper. He's got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony with a screen on Ball. With a 9-footer, Anthony misses. The Hornets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Bridges against Gordon from downtown. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. Elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porter. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Back to Bridges. Tries a 10-footer, and that one's long.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Anthony against Williams. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Jokic at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Second free throw is good. Charlotte trailing. Ball with it. Here's Williams. Oh, Jokic with a block.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
20.
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend, that gets us out to run. Now we can play downhill, attack, and share the ball. That's when we're at our best.
Keep it simple. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Anthony with a bucket. The Hornets shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Ball finds Bridges. A tumble with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. Wrong result.
Porter's shot is off. So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 7. Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bridges misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Porter gets the bucket.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Pass to Mourning. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. That's tipped. Ball outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Bridges. Here's Mourning. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Denver's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Anthony, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And the Hornets call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Tipped away. Pass to Bridges. Here's Mourning. Gordon with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 10 points.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target. Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Clock at 4. Here's Ball, out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. So it's the Hornets now. 11-point game. And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Charlotte again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony outside. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic, and that one's drained from the low block. 12 points for him.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Pass to Wallace. They set the pick, down low. Jokic up top, pounded by Ball. Here's Gordon, and here's Porter outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Pass to Wallace. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Will it go? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jokic. Tipped. And here's Ball. 12 points for him. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Michael Porter. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Now Ball. And he drives in. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mourning. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Anthony outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Charlotte calls timeout. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Jokic. From 7 feet away. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball against Anthony. Here's Mourning. And that one hits the back iron. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jokic passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Wallace. Here's Mourning. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him. The big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Anthony, cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nuggets foul. Dikembe Mutombo. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Releases. No luck on that one. And the Hornets going the other way now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
With the step back. Here's Williams. Blocked. Now here's Anthony. Jokic with a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
Jokic passes to Anthony. The layup misses. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Anthony against ball. Bridges outside. Pass to Mourning. And stolen by Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mutombo. Here's Gordon, hounded by Ball. Outside for Porter, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Wallace. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
And we'll see you next time.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
in my light, yeah. 눈더미같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 헤드번을 다 집어쳐. 오늘 밤 we party. 난 담이 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 그 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah. Iffy yeah yeah. 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 I've been taxed for the night, yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 폰은 100% tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent we higher. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm searching. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애를 뱅. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어. 야, 너 나 표적이지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 너랄게. We down for the night. Oh, bass bumping right. Oh, I done lost count. Oh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah. Iffy yeah yeah. Iffy yeah. Iffy yeah yeah. Iffy yeah. Iffy yeah yeah. Iffy yeah. Iffy yeah.
내 옆에 기분 좋은 사람 기분 좋은 vibes yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어 기분 좋은 life yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤 yeah. 도착지는 space see me in the stars yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you. 우리 둘이 취하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들으면 make the mood. Ay, we take it higher every day. 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개. 하나에 500만 원이면 yeah 한번 계산해. 500만 원 next 19. That means I'm getting paid. Yeah, grinding every day. Yeah, 손으로 모아 pray. Yeah. Look, 나름 겸손해. Yeah, 너무 감사해. Yeah, 민지가 주는 앞 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼. Yeah, let's get it.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension, all them things that I want expensive. I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give him no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check, I might be the illest if I ain't a check. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. If through the city, no civil unrest, and away trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spirit's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings. Now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. It's that get the people moving like a gas. There ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion in the Atlas too. Look, everything you see I got from hard work. No cap, let them kill my flame before I start first. No fat, let them run their mouth until they jaws hurt. How you tryna walk before you crawl first? I used to be so on the fence that I rose in defense of myself, that they shift like roll. Soon as I noticed the rift and I'm